that consumes us all. Is dreams just really nightmares masquerading as peace? Fear not, the madness of the nightmare world will always wait for you. Welcome to the nightmare world, a place of fantastic madness, a place to run wild and free, dancing across the shadows, drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone, everyone lives for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world. Welcome to the nightmare world, a place of fantastic madness, drift into pleasant sedation. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world. Come join us in the nightmare world.
How is it going, everybody? We are live and in living color. Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. We got that all situated. We are going to do the Ottoman conquest again. And mostly the reason why we're doing this is because 1.34 came out, so they did a bunch of changes, and they don't recommend you pretty much starting midway through a save. So I decided to go ahead and start this over. We are also going to get ready to set up for some music. So we'll get that ready. There we go. So everything should be good. With that, let's go ahead and get started. Our goal is to rebuild the Ottoman Empire, make it powerful, and try to break all the things that stop us from building fast and building a strong empire, and inevitably try to rival the power of the Mamluk Sultanate and defeat them. Basically, once we do that, then we should be able to snowball like crazy. That is ultimately the end goal for that. So as you can see, we're starting out 1337, Rise of the Ottomans. And we're just a Beylik, so we're not an empire or anything special. And we're going to go ahead and start setting everything up. So the first thing we're going to do is diplomatic traditions. That reputation is really powerful. Want to have that. I want to make sure that's done. Next one, we can wait a little bit to switch, but with some of the new changes, we can change later. I just want that monthly prosperity to start us out with. So that's done. Next step that we're going to do is go ahead and bring in our family members to go ahead and make sure our court is strong. He is really good at 52 and 56, but unfortunately, that means we're going to have to spend money to replace him fairly soon. I don't really like that idea, so we're going to go ahead and go with the next best one, the Diplo. He's going to be probably our point man for a while. And then the rest of them, well, we didn't get a very good RNG on this run, but we'll take the war. And we'll take the... We'll go and do that. Alright, so we got our cabinet members set up. Next thing we're going to do is work on our estates. There's some different things we want to grab. So first things first, I want to grab a few different things. I want freedom of interpretation. We are going to push towards jurisprudence, but right now I'm happy to just have that. So let's go ahead and grab that for max literacy. Actually, we'll hold off on that one for now. I think we want to push communalism, so we'll go ahead and go religious administration. And then we'll go ahead also look at... We increase our diplomats if we want. That's still a pretty good one. Could consider having that one. But the other thing that we could also go with is cultural assimilation, because we don't have very good efficiency with converting right now. That might be the better option. My apologies here. I'm trying to turn off our phone. What the hell's going on here? Got some noise picked up. There we go. All right, we got that fixed. Sorry about that. Thought I had the phone muted. All right, so we could go down that route. I don't really want to just yet. So let's go ahead and pick up max literacy. And then we're going to go with one more. Expansionist zealotry. So we're done with them. We're going to go ahead and turn down everything. So I want their satisfaction high to increase our research, because we're going to want to maximize our research as much as possible. We're going to turn down our military. We're going to turn down our fort. we're going to go ahead and reduce our diplomatic spending. We don't really need it right now. All right, so next thing, we're going to look at the burghers. This is where we're going to start pissing off the nobles. I would like them to start building roads. They're not going to have a lot of money early on, but that's something that we really want to do. We also want product efficiency. There's a lot of things we want, like the tax. So we're going to grab that one. As you can see, the nobles absolutely hate us now, and not much I can do about that. I mean, there is, but we still got a little bit of ways to go. And let's go ahead and grant the urban development. Yeah, as you can see, the nobles really hate us now. We'll fix that. Then this part, we want to go serfdom. So a couple things we want to do. Elite council. Hate giving them more power, but we got to do that if we want to get through this. And then we want to do nobility controlled serfdom. Reduces the peasants' amount of money, but gives us more serfdom push. That's something that we really want to work on. So we'll go and take that. And as you can see, now we're back in the safe zone. We gave some permissions around, mixed it up. Once this gets back up, we'll go ahead and take some more. Kai, you have to get to the other side of the board before you get kinged. That's a good point. I haven't worn my Crusader outfit. Now I'm feeling better. I'm going to be probably doing more cosplay again. But, you know, I still got to work on getting my new headset that's just ears working. So, more cosplay coming soon while we're doing stuff like this. Right now, our legitimacy is pretty crappy. So, we're going to go ahead and turn around and spend a little bit more money on our legitimacy. Got to get that up. And tax the hell out of the burghers. And unfortunately for the commoners, got to tax the hell out of them. Sorry, peasants. Sorry, peasants. Not much I can do about it. They got to pay their taxes. I want to get our stability flat. All right, so our first one we're going to look at is change society values, and we're going to go communalism. We're actually... I lied. I'm sorry, guys. I lied. I think we're going to go ahead and go innovative first, because we're going to get a lot of events to push the other way. I want to get our research up. I lied. And then we're going to go ahead and focus on strengthening our legitimacy. And then we've got assimilation. So over here, we need to work on our province assimilating. Resistance is futile. And then for our setup, we want to go ahead and get this going. What we're doing is tech and research that everybody gets at the start, practically. That way, it's all done. Setting, we don't have to worry about anything. Now, the next thing is we got some money. We're going to have to invest a little bit more into that. And I can crank down our legitimacy spending now for a little bit, if we need to, because we also have a nice tool here. So we're going to go ahead and go into our estate actions, and we can bribe to gain more estate satisfaction. We do emergency levies, increase the taxes. We're not going to go with those. We're going to go to the church, and we're going to go ahead and hit their satisfaction so we can get more legitimacy. And that's kind of where I'm looking at this. So we can't request any more actions for 5 years. when it comes to raising our legitimacy. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. I just want to make sure that we are much stronger. We could also increase emergency taxes, which we probably will shortly. I'm not going to do it right now because we don't have any reason to. So everything's set up now across the board. We're going to go ahead and get some camp followers, and the reason why, so we can be on the battlefield a little bit longer. And then we're also going to get some horsemen. We can't afford the horsemen yet. Okay. Well, we can't afford the horsemen, but that's fine. We're going to go ahead and do 2 of those. And we'll go ahead and... Can we purchase silk? No, we cannot. Okay. Well, we got enough money. We can go ahead and start. Let everything set up, catch up the way it needs to. And we're going to go... trade's automated, so I don't have to worry about that. And we will begin assimilating. Oh, the other thing we could do is go ahead and worsen our relations with the Greeks if we wanted to. And that's probably something that we'll consider. That way we can assimilate them better. Just for the time being, because it's going to take a bit to get that up. And we don't have any control of our lands right now. Which regrettably sucks, but what do you do? You know, not much you can do in that situation. And right now, Tailor Guilds might be nice, but I'm going to save all our money. So we got a lot of work ahead of us. Our goal is to go after him to still try to get the triple vassals under our thumb. That's going to be one of the most important things we can do. The rise of the Ottomans and the fall of the Phoenix event has triggered. So, it is our destiny. Alright, so we're going to press claims. We're going to go right for the Germanids. That way we can conquer them fairly quick. Making 16 now, so that's good. And I'm going to go ahead and increase our Diplo spending a little bit. That way we can get some more diplomats. Because as soon as we go to war with them, I'm going to have to not wait for the Legacy of Osman to kick in. Just because this is a time-sensitive issue to make sure we get everything up and loaded. Alright, so let's go ahead and declare war. Cider claims. And we're going to go ahead and raise our levies. We want to make sure we're very careful with how we do this. We don't want to lose any of our troops. Almost got our first camp follower, which is going to be important. And you know what? We're going to backtrack on that other camp follower. I think we're going to go Cav. We can get enough money for it. Since Cav is fairly brutal. For some reason it stopped. What? Oh, I guess he died. Never mind. So we did not get it. We're in a truce now, unfortunately. So this is the only territory we're going to get. Sucks, but we can remedy that. I'm going to go ahead and save up a little bit more money. Yeah, unfortunately, he kicked the bucket too soon. I wish he didn't, but that is the way it happens sometimes. We're not going to do a reset. We can still do it without the bonus. It hurts a little bit. I guess. I want to cut him off here, get our morale back up. The thing is, we don't have to push to end the war now, which is nice. And he don't have camp followers, so eventually his troops will start starving, which is what we want. We'll go and push towards humanists. Easy conversion. And then we'll go ahead and hit this guy real fast. Oh, actually, we can go ahead and piece him out. Never mind. We're going to go ahead and do that. And in this case, since we don't have any means to vassalize, we'll just go ahead and do that. And quick and easy battle. Now, the reason why I'm not going to wait, we're going to release him anyway, and we don't have to worry about any rebel issues. The nice thing is we didn't, or coalitions, I say rebels. So it's quick, easy battle, and, oh, come on, let's see. We have no army levies raised. Oh, there we go. Now we can just ban them. Alright. Levies are done. And what we're going to do is go ahead and release them as our first subject. Just because I don't really want to bother with core in this land yet. So we'll go to diplomats and what the hell? I'm all over the place today. There we go. Create subjects, historical, and there'll be a vassal. It's fine. And since he's Turkish, should be an easy fix. We'll go ahead and give him some land. Basically giving him his old land back. We're gonna do... guess that one. That should work. We'll keep a little bit for ourselves because what we'll do is go ahead and integrate. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate that. And let's go ahead and get that. That way we can also work on communalism. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do that. Our legitimacy's starting to drop, so we're going to spin around and change our cash up. Change our cash position. And we can go ahead and tear down the walls here. Won't need it. Right, we're in a better situation now. So we can go ahead and look at anything else we want to acquire. We could do an emergency tax. They're still not quite happy. Wouldn't mind that. But that's okay. We'll leave everything alone as is. I'm going to go ahead and work on appeasing Bulgaria. And we probably could have switched to diplomatic, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's It's only one that's going to coalition us, so it's like, who cares? And I'm going to go ahead and develop our silk once in Bursa. Try to get a little bit more money there. Right now, we can't really appease our peasant satisfaction. We're needing the money. Sorry, peasants. That's just the way it works. And this one won't be too bad because we can work on getting the control up because it's close to Bursa. Now, downside with this is we got a truce now for 5 years. So our next enemy will be Kandarids, but they're allied to the Karasids. So that shouldn't take too long to defeat these guys. And we're going to go ahead and work on Serbia and a few others. It's part of the reason why we increased our diplomatic expenses. Just because I do not want to deal with any problems from any of those guys. And then once we get this kicked in, we'll be in great shape. And we can also pretend stability invade, but we're not going to do that. And we'll do Kandarids, and we'll rival Karasids. That should be good enough for now. And you know what? We're going to push a little bit more on taxes. I want more money. It won't kill us to be a little low. So I wouldn't mind collecting a little bit more money. We can get a claim on Byzantium for 15 years. Yep, we'll set that up. As soon as we see an opportunity to strike, we will. They still got 11,000 levies, so I'm not going to push for that just yet. Okay, we're okay with the Karaman for now. Keep building up our finances. And I think we're going to go ahead and put a bailiff. Probably. I don't know. Thinking we could put a bailiff down here. That way we can try to increase a little bit of our control to get a little bit more money. So maybe somewhere around here. Because we should start getting more control. Slowly over time. Once it's integrated anyway. The next one I'm going to work on is Mamluks. Okay, they're still just allied to one. Just trying to avoid any type of coalitions that could pop out of a cake and say hello. Byzantine I don't really worry too much about. All right, getting a little closer to our next goal. Yeah, we're gonna put a bailiff down here. It'll be useful. Bailiff might actually be useful over here too, so I can get a little bit more tax. And we'll put bailiff here because we don't have integrated land right now anyway, and I'm not going to make a good RGO into a town. I mean, it's not the best RGO. I mean, that's the best. Well, let's put a bailiff there instead. That'll boost up a little bit of income there. Smallpox. Not much we can do about that. And let's go ahead and throw a bailiff right there. And we could probably cut down our expenses just a little bit. We can mint more. That'll help us out a lot. I really didn't want to push too hard on the minting. And they're pretty loyal. I mean, they have some distrust, but we'll work it out. In fact, do I want to do anything? Yeah, they got pretty good. Should be ready to press another claim in May. We'll have the money. We'll be in good shape. Candards is pretty much next. So we're going to take both of those. So we'll have a double the fun, double the pleasure battle royale here in a minute. We'll probably go after Karasids first, so I don't have to worry about anything. Then we'll switch up, and we did lose our integrator. Oh, we got our extra cabinet spot. It's like, oh wait, we lost our integrator. No! Nah, I forgot we got this one. So, fortunately, I need somebody that can have some decent skill. So we'll go ahead and do that. So we're still going to push for assimilation. Speaking of assimilation, let's go ahead and push to... I'm going to go and push for our pop assimilation. That does hurt our capacity some. Not much I can do about that, but that has something to do with the fact we got a couple accepted cultures. It won't be really bad. We'll get through it. Reason I wanted that is I wanted to speed up our conversion rate in Bursa. I'm not going to stress out about that though. And we'll go ahead and do the bilingual, increase satisfaction so we don't have to worry about too much issue. And we'll have her marry noble because she's ancient. All right, press claims. Let's double check Candards. Okay, so yeah, we can easily take these guys on. Should not be an issue. All right, let's go ahead and get everything prepped up. Press claims. There we go. Beautiful. So we're set up. I'm going to go ahead and raise our military funding. And we'll go and declare war. And then what we're going to do is raise up all our levies. Right there. And looks like we dropped some levies, but it has to do with our culture. Our culture woes. And then I want my subject to stack. I don't want him to operate independently until we defeat the enemies. And we're set up. There we go. And we'll come over here to Adranos, and we'll regain our morale. That's the most important thing, is regain our morale. And you should be following us. Don't want them on their own. Don't need them acting independently. And they made the mistake going right for our capital. Overwhelming destruction. And I'll go and split this in half. So we've defeated them. It's a complete victory on our end. And did we choose Elite Council? Yes, we did. All right. Do some gambling here. We're going to increase ties. Try to get 5 diplomats. Be handy. And we can change policy. Closed borders. So that would suck, but we're probably going to have to go that route. I don't really see much option. We're going to go ask for law changes. So the first thing we're going to do is switch it over to favor the wealthy. I don't want to favor the elites right now. I mean, we could, but we're not going to get much taxes from them for now. Or do we go and say hell with it and do that? So we can increase the nobility impact on the agenda. Well, I'm thinking about this here. Because right now they're too strong. So I can't get any tax money from them right now. So that law does me no good. Thinking of how we want to proceed with this. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to favor the wealthy for now. And we'll take the stab hit for now. And we'll go ahead and relinquish a little bit more. Should be fine. And we got central systems. We're centralized. That's fine. I noticed they changed that. I kind of want to take this one for the prosperity to drop the hit to our estate satisfaction. Something that we may consider in a bit. Nobility controlled mining. Well, I wouldn't mind doing that. I kind of want to push to the burghers a little bit, but there's a reason why we kind of go through these to figure out things. So we can definitely do different laws. Let's see on this. Monthly prestige. I think we're going to go with Itinerant Court because proximity efficiency through land. May not do it right away, though. Trying to figure out what we want to go with. Coinage. Probably let's go with bullion coins so we can add copper. So let's do that. And then we can go spiritualist. Preserve communal values. And tax exempt because they're not even paying taxes anyway. Now, the Gazette absolutely hates us now. Not much we can do about that. Right now, anyway. So, what we're going to do is give them a good bump. We're going to do that one. Give them 15, so we're not dealing with a civil war. Got to capitulate a little bit where we can. And then, 47, we're not going to do anything else there. And instead of assimilating, we're going to appease. So we're going to push that up. And that should recover everything. Alright, with this guy completely crushed, we can go ahead and proceed onward with our plans. And we'll let it slide. Our legitimacy's tanking badly, but we need to do what we need to do for now. And we'll come down here. I want to go for his army at our allies' capital. Let's get our morale back up. And trying to avoid losing our levies as much as possible. And then we'll go ahead and separate piece them out. I want to get my capital. And then let's go ahead and vassalize. $68. I'm still not in coalition level yet. Alright, so how we're going to do that. Crank up our spending. Oh, we got a new challenger. Not good. And let's go ahead and begin appeasing some of these other guys. Considering I know what's coming now. I'm going to go ahead and leave our troops where they're at. I'll worry about taking the rest of that in a minute. Took their land. If I can avoid wiping them out, I will. Alright, there we go. We took out his army. And... not going to cost much to vassalize him. So, we won that war. Now you just got to wait. And we failed that issue. That sucks. Not much I can do on that. Try and be careful with our men. I don't want to lose too many troops. Okay, that war's over. We didn't get lucky on our stability, but I can crank this up a little bit. We got enough money that we'll be okay. And we'll work on Didora. I really don't want to have any coalitions right now. Oh, I guess we don't have to worry about that. Looks like Naples decided to beat up Byzantine, and they have no troops. Okay. Well. I guess I know where we're going next. I want to make sure everybody's happy with us. Oh! And we already lost our ruler. Well, okay. That legitimacy hit stings. I was not expecting him to die like that quick. Alright, we defeated the Kandarids. Let's go for their capital. And we're going to go and piece this guy out. And welcome to... oh, hold on, we got to humiliate too. And I'm sure they absolutely hate us. Go figure, right? And innovative. Do I have anybody worth a shit? Not really. Guess we'll go that route. And I'll go ahead and push his opinion up. Actually, it's getting better. I'll still work to push it up a little bit more. Want to get him loyal. And we're just retaking our land. Looks like Karaman's going after Ahis, which kind of would like to go after him, but can't really pass this up. No troops. Wallachia defeated Bulgaria. I see that more and more now. Bulgaria just gets crushed. Very strange. They've unconditionally surrendered, so that means we gotta piece them out. Alright. I'm taking my land. Let's see how many you really give a damn. Mostly just Orthodox. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll humiliate him too. I'm taking their money. And then once we take this land, take all their money. We're right on the precipice of a coalition. I can wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna go disband our levies, send them home, let them rest. And we'll turn that off too. We don't need that expense. We are going to have to turn up our legitimacy. I don't really have much of a choice. Once this is fixed, we'll be in better shape too. Possible rivals, Byzantine. Oh, it's just a requirement. Looks like they're going back. Knights are beating up these guys. Well, that sucks. Crusade. That's why. Oh, they could win. In fact, they are winning. Their men will starve out faster if they attack. Then we'll go ahead and improve relations. Karasids. Starting to go up on our war exhaustion. Oh, we don't have to worry about being attacked. Byzantine doesn't have anything, so go and take it. We've exceeded our limit. I'm going to go ahead and create a subject. Custom. Kind of want to do one right. I think maybe right. Think about right here. And let's just do, I think, of one setup right here. We'll do a fiefdom. And it's predominantly Turkish. Perfect. And then we'll see province here. And I'll leave that open for now. That's mostly Ponic. We're going to go ahead and seat that province. There we go. Alright. Now we're set up. I don't have to worry about... I don't want to overextend myself, especially since we cannot core things right now. But we got enough land to integrate, and we got all our provinces together. So we're increasing it there. Zemir a little upset with us. That must do with our legitimacy, which, needless to say, is pretty much in the gutter. So we're going to have to get that fixed at some point. I really need to attack Byzantine, though. I think we're going to attack them. They have no troops, but we'll sit on them. The reason I say sit on them is we don't have to worry about doing anything with them for a while. So I think we're going to have to do that. Once the appeasing's done, then I won't worry about that. And innovative's done, so we're going to flip to communalism. That's the next step. Our ruler is tactical genius. Okay. And he still can't marry anybody. Well, that's also because I don't have the Diplo. We're slowly reducing our cultural capacity penalty. Alright. I don't have to really press the claim on anybody at the moment either. With no troops, they're falling apart. Let's go ahead and claim them. I'm just going to send my normal units here. Retake our lands. Put an end to this coalition. And we have subjects that are going to go do their job. Okay, we're done appeasing. This should start dropping. We're going to turn that down. There we go. Satisfaction should go up. We're going to crank up our spend a little bit more. Once we get another point, we'll worry about the rest. I just want to get over here to Gucelli and or Calliopolis. I'm used to saying that from EU. Oh, he does have an army. Interesting. Empress. Interesting. Okay, so I should probably need to fall back. Alright, let's raise our levies. I did not think that we're going to run into that problem, so... I did not want to raise my levies, so if they come onto my main stack, we'll be good. I would like to vassalize Epirus. I don't know if that's going to be possible. We'll see. Alright, go administrative focus. There's too many good things to go with that. And we looted that. Not bad. And we'll come over here. Iron it. With us losing money, we got to be careful, but we'll be all right. As long as we keep everybody together, shouldn't be an issue. And then we'll go ahead and raise our levies. Now that it looks like it's clear. And this is why I wanted to do this. I want my men to stay with us. I don't need them depleting quickly. Of course, they're still depleting because they're starving. I guess I'm not sharing food with them or something. We're almost restored on them. Since we're improving relations with them, I don't have to worry about that. Moldavia's under Hungary. Looks like they took some land in Bulgaria. I'll come up here and seize that. It says we're starving. I don't like that. Which is why I like camp followers. Give them a little bit more food. I'm going to go ahead and release our subjects to let them finish going wherever they wish. Ah, there they are. They're rebuilding their troops. Got to take care of that problem. Well, nice thing is they're starving themselves out down here. Alright, we got our points, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and, I guess, work on him. Then I'm going to turn down my expenses, since, fortunately, we're dying to these very dangerous expenses. Cut that down. May have to tax the church a little bit. Don't have much choice. I'm letting them starve. Okay, we can get a temple built there for now. That's fine. Oh, never mind. We stocked right them. Or they did. Alright, let's go for Epirus. I'm going to take only certain amounts of land from Byzantine because of our situation here. Because we got a lot of work still to do. Of course, our subjects are disloyal. That's because we turned down our expenses. Realistically, I'm not too worried about that. Okay, we'll restore, increase our prosperity, and that's fine. Besides, we can get these guys more loyal. And here comes Serbia. We want to beat Serbia to that. We can. problem with this is now that we got Serbia involved attacking, kind of put a dent in my plans. If I can get over here and get Thessaly before they do, that'll be better. And then we'll try to go after Epirus. So I'm trying to block him a little bit. It's good. We got some good events that'll help us. Okay, we're dropping now on Gazette, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. And finally, we can go ahead and get back our strengthen our government the best we can. We got to get our legitimacy back where it needs to be. Okay, good news is we reclaimed some of the land. Well, I think we're going to have to celebrate it to get some more legitimacy. That's fine. And Epirus is down by Serbia, so we got to wait. I'm going to let Serbia drain their troops against Constantinople's fort because, yeah, not going to happen. And we'll manage our subjects. I'm going to have these guys go back to their base. I'm going to set these guys as passive for now. Set these guys as defensive. There we go. Especially since now we're playing the waiting game. I tried to beat him to Epirus. I really did. They're going to be upset with us a little bit. That's fine. But what I'm going to do next is disband our levies, because the war is pretty much over. I don't really need to do anything else. Serbia will probably take that area from me, and I'll be bordering them, so I got to be a little bit more careful. But I don't think it'll be a problem. And that's definitely a bug, because it doesn't give negative. And I'm going to crank that up a little bit more. And let's go ahead and get him married. He's pretty old. He doesn't have an heir. We got a nobling marriage. Oh, we got some nobles. All right, let's get him some kids. So he's getting up there in age. And there we go. All right, now we're set. Hopefully we'll get a decent heir that's not dumb. And pretty much it's just the waiting game now. We're going to come over here, though. Tell them to have to live with it. We lose cultural tradition. Nah, we'll keep as is. So the nice thing is, that should get our satisfaction up. I could call an emergency parliament. Wouldn't be a bad thing. And let's go ahead and restore legitimacy. We've got some fun little tools of the trade here now. And I don't think I want to use anything there. Call an emergency parliament. How many more years have we got left in Parliament? So we got a year and a half. Let's wait. We'll use that when we go back to war. Nobody's going to go after those walls. There's just no way. Oh, then conditionally surrender. There we go. All right. Now, we can turn off our troops. Now this is where we got to play the waiting game. Here's what happens if we go with what I want. First, I want them to transfer more. So right there, that's 88. A lot of Orthodox countries will want to fight. And then if I go after, take my lands back. If I do this, as you can see, it's just steadily increasing. Fort is occupied. What are you talking about? Then we'll go ahead and take that. And that's kind of what I'm looking at. And let's just see it. Okay, so it's 560 aggressive expansion by doing that. I could release Moria there. Give me reason to fight him again. 523 aggressive expansion. Alright, let's crank up our diplomatic. See what drops it to. 504. So it really doesn't really help in the long term. Still got a ways to go in Bulgaria and Serbia. I can wait a little bit longer. All right, we're gonna switch port costs. This. And we're gonna tweak that. We'll tax our people a little bit more. We can tax the burgers a lot more. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea right now, since I need stuff taxed. I think that's close enough to what we're going to be able to muster while we're trying to make niceties with everybody. Diplo capacity went up. That's good. We're going to hold this because... Oh, he has not relinquished Constantinople yet. Well, since he hasn't relinquished it, I'm going to just wait. We'll increase our serfdom, take the stability hit, that's fine. I'm not too worried about this. Can't believe Serbia is wrecking their troops to do this, but you know what? I'm okay with this. Unmarried adult heir. There we go. He's married now. I'm going to keep pushing this the other direction. Serbia wants food. Yeah, you know what? We can help them out. The reason I'm looking at it is make niceties with them while we're trying to go through this. The call for peace is going to hurt. But I'm waiting for Serbia to burn through their troops, and then we'll worry about the rest. think Mamluks will be good for now. I think I want to work on Georgia. My subjects are happy, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. I'm trying to avoid a lot of catastrophe right now. We're increasing our Diplo slots because of our call for peace. So that's going to help because we're just sitting on this. And as long as he's sitting there, I'm just going to do that because I would like to take Constantinople. But while I have a lot of stuff going, I'm going to go ahead and keep taking this increase to Diplo slots. Because I can utilize this quite a bit to make niceties with a lot of nations. Very quickly. I don't have to worry about massive coalitions pounding us right away. Some of these coalitions I don't care about, but if I can mitigate some of these coalitions, I'd like to do that. Okay, we got new one. Back the war effort. Lose 3. Everyone wants to do that. Let's do that. Back the war effort. And let's ask for some law changes. I don't want to change that. I want communalism. I'm going to take this away from them and move this to the burghers so I can get a little bit more control. And we'll grab that. Getting some nice law changes here. Do we want to do anything else? Non-culture, inclusive levies. Push us to decentralization, but that's fine. We're moving towards serfdom. Ask for another law change. We want to keep that. I think we have open borders. Yes, we do. Secluded harems. We want to get rid of this and go with... this is a tough one. Court spending goes up by 20%, though. Efficiency goes up. Okay. Well, education heirs wouldn't be bad. Crown power, powerful harem would not be bad. Then we can get females in there. That'll upset the nobles a little bit. But I want to get a little bit more crown power. And I'm good with that. We're not going to do any more law changes. We'll hold off the rest, and then we can call emergency parliament as needed. Alright, there we go. We got Genoa. I'm purposely pushing us over the limit here to hit as many people as I can, since I'm going to piss off the world really quick. And if I can mitigate that, okay, we'll lose a little bit of support. That's fine. Not too worried there. Athens is still owned by Sicily. I guess let's make niceties with the Pope. This is probably nuts, just doing it this way, but my goal is simple. To take care of any potential coalitions. And our war score ain't going to be that bad once it's said and done. Also need to save up some money, because as soon as we get done with that, we're going to war again. I guess we're going to go after Karamanids. Possibly. No, we can go after these guys. Who are they allied to? Want to chart my path. Okay, so neither of them have any support. It's perfect. So I think we go after Idanids next, since they changed their religion. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, that'll work. So I want to save a little bit more points. I want to try to get all the way to 5. That way we don't have to worry about anything. We can jump right to the next war without incident. He did not surrender Constantinople. That's a damn shame. We got a little bit of a smaller nations. Don't want a coalition. I'm okay with that. Let's go and weaken that one. I don't care about a coalition personally, but I want to mitigate how many major powers decide they want to jump in on this party right now. So if we can mitigate it a little bit, that's fine. Just smooth things over. It's a shame we didn't get this, but... Oh, it's because Serbia's still hitting it. They're adamant about taking that. Okay, a lot of people are about to fall off. Alright, we're good. I think this is the best we're going to be able to get. So, I'm going to take whatever money I can. We'll be able to finish going after Byzantine next round. So, I cannot humiliate. Alright, well, I'll take their money. As you can see, we got a massive list of people pissed at us. Not worried about it. Because as long as I don't unpause, I can finish the rest of this. Because there's some nations, honestly, I don't give a damn about. Alright, so we got... We're going to go ahead and press for claims on them. Should be no problem. Spec fortifications. And then we're going to go ahead and go to war. On our claims. I won't worry about... I'm going to take a little bit of a hit here because I didn't release anything. That's fine. And we're going to improve relations with them. And I'm not going to try to use anybody right now. Okay, so we should be good. the best part is, the reason I did that is I can call in now an emergency parliament. And what do I want? I guess we'll try to increase our trade income. And we're going to request additional taxes from everybody. Take the stability hit, that's fine. I mean, the legitimacy hit. And anything else we want to change here? Religious teachings goes to everybody. I really don't want to push that. I want everybody to have that. So, ICTA, let's go ahead and... Let's go lenient taxation. Increased opinion. We got enough that we could maybe get one more. Maybe. I guess let's do that. See where we're at. 84. Yeah, we're not going to push that. I'm gonna leave this to my minions. And they're not going to be able to take Constantinople, so I'm not worried about it. Release Thessaly. And we'll release somebody up here when we get the chance. Precious metals. We are going to ban exports of gold and silver, which decrease our mining. We don't really have much right now, so we're going to take that so we can increase our mining a little bit more. Right now we're suffering from the diplomatic spending because of how we're set up. We can finally tax nobles. Be nice. A little bit. Burgers are not going to be pleased with us. It's fine. I need that little push. My subjects should be able to beat these guys. And, you know, that's not a bad coalition list for the damage we did. I mean, we're pretty much a wrecking ball. I mean, he's upset with us, but we're still improving relations. Some of them we're about done with. Bulgaria's done. But all these are smaller nations other than Genoa. And we're working on Genoa right now. Just so we don't have to deal with it. Oh. You know, I did a dum-dum, guys. I did a dum-dum. Forgot about this. I did a dum-dum. Alright, guys. Normal. There we go. Kind of really wasn't thinking about that. It was like, oh, yeah. I probably should have done that sooner. They're more worried about the coalition. And we can move to Edirne, but Bursa's good enough for now. We would lose too much control of our estates, and I don't want to do that. I really don't want to lose any of that. And then our states, let's see where we're at. We could request more diplomatic envoys if we wanted to. Entirely not a bad idea. We don't want to hit him with anything like that. And Black Death is upon us. So, I think what we'll do... I'm going to pop that one. Let's go ahead and improve relations. I want to finish this up. Retinids, I really don't want to do too much. I just want to get their antagonism down. I don't need anybody else joining the party. And I guess let's work on Venice. And we have room for one more. Austria, let's do that. There we go. That call for peace really is nice. Because I can make them go, huh? What? What? Make them forget about what they were doing. Push a little bit more taxes that way. And let me see what they are. Oh, they're Turkish Catholic. Alright, so we gotta take them to the wayside too. And I'm gonna crank up our mini just a little bit longer. Just to help us out, get through this. Turn that down. Just where we can. Well, we don't need to build the coastal fort at Gelibolu. Really don't need it. Alright, nice thing is we can crank this down a little bit. Looks like Serbia took quite a bit of land, so we're boarding each other. That's causing some frictions. That's fine. We kind of knew this was bound to happen. We'll release Morea so we get some more claims on Byzantine. And yeah, we're getting everything down. I'm going to cut our diplomat spending. I'm going to kill that for now and turn that up. So I'm really not worried about that. I want to get our everything else maxed up. We should be good on money overall. And I can sit here for a little bit and wait this out. Which is all I'm really doing right now. They've unconditionally surrendered. Of course they did. And we can invite a religious figure. This is the one. Is it the one I wanted? Atari? No. There's a certain school I want that, I think it's a Shari, that gives research. So it's important that we take that over anything else. Also, where is Black Death? Black Death's over there, so just gotta be careful. Our ruler's pretty young, so I gotta be careful. I don't want this guy to die. He's 41, so he should be okay, provided we don't have any catastrophes. And then let's go ahead, improve our cultural tradition. And we can invest in culture. We want that minting threshold. Then we're going to go into the advances of the Ottomans. Want to increase the integration. Increase our monthly research. Realistically, what we should do is cancel all this. We're going to cancel everything. Alright, now we're going to go into this. And we're going to come over here. And the first thing I want is that research. And then I want that. And Diplo annexation increases 20. So let's get that. Let's increase the literacy across the board there. And I gotta see if there's anything else I want to grab over here. We want to go ahead and switch to peasant levies as soon as possible. Morale's good. Kind of hand-picking stuff we want to boost our research speed as much as we can. Let's grab the cultural capacity. That's going to be a must. Food production. Consumption. We're going to grab that. And then we'll just grab all these. And then we'll see where we're at. I think we'll be okay. Overall, yeah. Export efficiency, I want that. Okay. I think we're set up for everything we want to take. Not what we should take, but what we want to take. I'm going to go ahead and crank this up so we can get more research boosted. Really not much more we can take. Money-wise. It's kind of where we're at. I'm going to take this down a little bit so we don't go too broke. Black Death is here. Okay, so in order to fix this, we're going to go ahead and segregate the infected. Move the court into hiding because we want to protect. Since we only have one leader right now, we're not going to present any scapegoats or anything. We can sponsor mass forgiveness, but we'll leave it alone for now. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully it'll pass through us fairly quick. At least that's what I'm hoping. And we'll probably have to cut our expenses down even more once we're done. We'll kind of see how it develops. Right now, just letting everything drop. I think Karamids is who we're going to go after next. I don't really see any other roadblocks stopping us from going after them. So I think that is who we're going to go after. Coalition's gone. Just as I thought it would be. And if we go ahead and take all this land, so I think it's time to go ahead and take it all. Who's going to be pissed? Well, we got quite a few people mad. Meh. Nobody really gives a damn. Okay. Well, that works because what we'll do is crank that back up. Just Genoa and a couple ones that can't reach us. A lot of it is countries that can't even get to us anyway. Yep, so if we take that, put it into that. Turn our expenses down. Alright, now we gotta have the fun part. Just create historical, Duchy of Morea. Make that a fiefdom. Duchy of Thessaly. I'll make that a fiefdom. And then, guess, since these guys are gone, guess what we'll do is he stayed Turkish. Go ahead and give him Smyrna to deal with. And I guess we'll have to go custom subject for this. Vassal. That's what's in that guy. He ain't looking too well. We'll see what he can do. I'm going to leave that territory close by. And then we'll create one more subject over here. And I'll give him Lower Macedonia. I think we're good now. We're going to have some upset subjects a little bit. But could probably crank that up just a little bit. It'll even itself out. Don't have to worry about Arachnids. Don't have to worry about Karaman, although now they're really happy with us. So, we'll have to go after these guys to upset them. I'm okay with that. His view towards us is crappy. That's fine. We can go pull him back. Theodoro isn't really going anywhere, so we can call him back. And we can call him back. We don't need to worry about them. Alright, so the rest of these guys, we'll work on them a little bit longer. And we can't press a claim for 1 month. And we'll go after Hamadids. And that's fine. If I can cut back our minting. There we go. I want to just balance everything a little bit longer. And how close are we done with communalism? Just a little longer. 53, okay. So we're good there. They should be working on the population. If they haven't, they need to be. Yep, they're already working on converting. At least with Morea, we can go ahead and go for another claim down here. Free claim on Morea. Alliance with Caramid. We're not doing that. Because they're next on the list. Next on the list. I'm just driving these down. Gather every doctor. Cool. Our guy survived. I want to keep this momentum up. All right. Press claims on Hamid. I'm going to have to relinquish some of this soon. I also make sure I got enough of their antagonism down. I don't have to worry about them. Oh, did a coalition, huh? Trade advantage is lost for 10 years. Yeah, not worried about that. Interesting. Turn down our inflation a little bit. We got a little bit of coalition going. We could push. And I don't really want to change it. But I don't need, well, I'll grant him access. I had to think about that. One of those crazy things, I suppose. We still got a little bit of a coalition on us. Unfortunate. Won't take much to crush these guys. I think we're looking all right. So far, so good. And welcome to all the new viewers. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Let's go ahead and... Oh, good. Our heir is gifted. Okay. Looks like we got a lot of coalition guys added to the party. Cool. I like this. I'm glad I'm a part of this. Let's see. Let's integrate that. Ooh. New Empress Ascended. Oh my god, her stats are awful. Well, rip. Alright. Ripperoni. Orthodox is angry at us due to lack of control. I don't know why they're upset so bad. We have been very tolerant. A lot of antagonism's fallen off. Beautifully enough, I don't have to worry about that. And let's go ahead and integrate another province. Follow the recommendations. Yeah, we'll go increase our jurisprudence. And let's see if we can bump. Yes, we can. Bam. There we go. Our legitimacy is almost back up in action. Still gonna take a bit to get these down. And we could do an emergency tax on them. Yeah, let's do that. Get a little extra money from them. After all, they're not paying much in taxes anyway. They're kind of deadbeats. I would not mind pushing this a little bit more. But I guess first things first. Let's push this on our jurisprudence. And let's push communalism. And we should be good. Him and his alliance. I don't really want an alliance. I don't know what he's talking about. But we'll have some of our relatives, I guess, get married. Don't have a lot of room for everybody to get married, so we'll just do what we can. I think we'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's always fine. Grab that. Holy crap, do I have... I guess I had a lot of relatives. A lot of freaking relatives, okay. Well, sorry guys, I'm out of nobles. Can't believe I'm out of nobles. Well, we'll deal with it. We'll freaking deal with it. Genoa, we want to keep working on. Sicily, we should be good on them. Poland shouldn't give a damn. Halleck should not care at all anymore. We're slowly systematically going through this. Knights, good there. Epirus, we're just trying to get our subject loyal. Georgia, we'll keep working on them a little bit more. Some point our antagonism will go up on some of these again. For now, I think we're looking good. And worst case scenario, we can always work up on our war exhaustion. Papal States, shouldn't have to worry about them. And if we crank up our expenses, 8. Let's do that, I guess. Maybe. I guess if we do that type of spinning, should be good on Kiev. If I need to work on Venice again, we will. Genoa is the only one I really care about. Georgia should be okay. Hungary can't really reach us. We can drop them. Alright, let's let it tick. See where we got going. There we go. I guess what we can do is try to adjust this just once or twice, maybe. I don't know. Or multiple times. I just need to get through this little hurdle so we can go to war. And then we can turn it back down. I'll let them have party. Who cares? Only peasants. Only peasants. And still, even that diplomatic spending is just pricey, 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 pricey. Alright, who am I going to fight? This is an all-you-can-slaughter buffet. I like this. Alright, let's go for the all-you-can-slaughter buffet. And let's go ahead and bring in one of our relatives. I shouldn't have to worry too much, I don't think. So we'll go and do this. Our money will return. It's just going to be very slow for a bit. Part of it also has to do with our war exhaustion. We did piss a little people off doing that, but I always say they can be mad at us just as much as they can get glad. Kind of want to turn off our market. We don't even have much crown power, but we'll leave it alone. I feel like this should be a pretty easy war. And we won't use anybody as a scapegoat. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay, we got a few patriots. Nothing too drastic. Money is no object, it feels like. Right? Let's do that. Hopefully we'll win this. Okay, cool. Piece of cake. Alright, we slaughtered them, and just have them spread out. Start sieging. Easy battle. Very easy battle. The best kind of battles I like. Regrettably, we're going to have to get some money, though, to do a few more things that we want to do, such as sailing across the water. I don't want to take that kind of hit. We'll increase our inflation. Not interested. Okay, so if we do this... I guess we'll turn our inflation a little bit more. Since we're balancing everything out as much as we can. Ooh. Okay, good, he survived. I mean, he's a smart kid. I'd like to get that, but we don't have the means. Guess we'll go ahead and work on assimilating. And the next thing we're going to have to regrettably do is bring in some levies. Really didn't want to bring in levies, guys, but I don't really have much of a choice. And we'll see if he stays loyal. It was bound and determined we're going to take a hit to our finances sooner or later. And we lost one of our guys because he was a treacherous dog. Okay. Well. I don't want this seat full. I guess let's do that one. And next step is our navy. And let's bring them there. Merge units and make sure they're supplying food. All right, let's cut across to here. So wait till we get our rest of our troops over here. So I don't want to push it. Nice. Improve relations. Marriage desirability. Like to get this one over here at least. Still can't invite a religious figure. And thank you for likes, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go and call Parliament in. Back the war effort. I'd like to get the rest of that done. And right now, we don't... I can do tax exempt. If I really need to. I don't really think I'm going to change much here. Kind of want to push serfdom. Let's do that. Increase opinion. And I'll work on this slowly. If I can avoid going to war with Cyprus, just taking their land, I'm going to do that. Cool. That's the best way to do this, really. I want all their money. And easy enough. Since the war's over, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all our levies. And then have the ships bring this back. And then we'll turn off our maintenance. Alright, next. Argos. I'm going to just transfer occupation to Maria. I don't really want it. We're going to transfer that to... Transfer this part to, as well, to Maria. There we go. And the reason I'm doing that, I don't really want to deal with that, and I'm going to give it to Maria anyway, so we'll just do that. Humiliate. Oh, they're up there too. Well... guess we'll just give this to Epirus. I didn't realize he had multiple lands. And let's see. Okay, we can't make him return the land. Do that. And how many people are going to be mad and screaming? Oh, no different than the ones we already have screaming at us. Eh, whatever. We couldn't hit them, so that's fine. They're protected. And I'm just gonna grab all that land. Or just do that. Most of the ones that are pissed are going to be mad. Rest of them don't care. So let's just set it up this way. And I'm well aware he's going to be disloyal. Not much I can do about that. Alright, so now this is where the fun begins. I could make a vassal up here. Could make a vassal there. And we take this land. How bad is the damage? Now, I wonder why. They are already, to see. Already have trees that make them exist after the war. Alright, let's grab all this then. Alright, now that's gone. Guess we'll make him a vassal so I don't have to worry about him. And just make him a vassal. It's 195. I think we're going to be okay doing this. And that'll allow me to give him land. So I'll do that. Then what we'll do is go and create a subject. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Fiefdom. He's Turkish. Vassal. And we can go ahead and give these guys land back. And the reason I'm doing this is I just want to make sure that we're set up. We're going to have some disloyalty, but we'll work it. That's just par for the course for us. And then I guess we can give these guys a little bit more land there. And I guess let them finish uniting this territory. And there we go. All right, so we're set up. I don't really think this was a bad situation. Cyprus, we're gonna have to make just a subject, which, there we go. Now we're situated. We'll go and raise Bay Fortress at Bursa. That'll give us a little boost. And we got hostile pirates. It's fine. We wiped out the coalition. Don't have to worry about that anymore. And I guess let's go ahead and do that. I know we're upsetting the nobles yet again. Poor guys are always crying. But I need to take care of what I can. Everything's down. We're not really making much on trade income, so let's go ahead and turn off some markets. We'll close those down just for now. We're not really making any profit on that. That's just hurting us in the long run. Partially because our crown power's in the toilet. So we gotta work on that a little bit. And that also has to do with our control, which we're gonna switch over to promoting control now, I think. Do what we can to get that up. So we can start getting a little bit more money. We're doing everything we can. Oh, good. They went up. Let me see what I got. Parliament. No matter what I do, we're kind of screwed there. Yep, know what I'm doing, I was screwed there. Okay, we're good as far as we can with control there. Work on that one. I'm gonna try to get as much situated as we can. Oh, rebellion. Ah. I'll let my subjects deal with them. It's a massive rebellion. I won't push it too much. I'll let my troops handle it. And alright, we'll make our new rivals known. the guy that defied us. That's fine. I want to try to push our legitimacy up a little bit more. Yeah, let's see what we can do with our taxes. Our controls up there. Coachelli. Alright, that's a good sign. We got that done. And get as much as we can situated. As far as coalitions, there's only one. I'm not too worried about what he wants. And Constantinople is gone. So that's good. I mean, not gone, but the walls of Thessaly is gone, so... Or Theodoran walls, I should say. So we should be good there. Or retake my lands. Actually, we don't need to do that. What I want... If I even have a minion anymore. There he is. Transfer occupation. I want all this coming back to me. And then let's retake it all. And all the money. And we'll have to give him back the rest of the land. There wasn't much I could do about that. Could do one more subject right here. But I'm going to hold off, I think. Yeah, I'm not worried about Asia. And then we can turn off our military again. Really want to push to get our legitimacy capped out the best we can. Black Death's over with, so that's nice. 82 million. Oh, wow. It hit China really hard this time. Still going down here. It hit way harder this time. Okay, that's the best we're going to do with control there. Alright, let's get to assimilating. Maybe, or appeasing. You gotta appease. 2 Maya surgeons. I want to look at our estates again. Can't improve that. I don't have anything I can really use, so we'll leave as is. We're getting closer to coring some of these. So that's a good thing. And then we got this bad boy. Okay, he hates me now, finally. Cool. Alliance could be possible soon with the Ottomans. I mean, with the Mamluks. Alright, let's go ahead and press claims. So I can get Ankara. Their integration process is just really slow. Not a lot I can do. This one's going to be more Turkish, so I'll probably annex him first. Just because I don't see any other pathway. And let's go ahead. Cannot make him change culture yet. Are they the dominant ones right now? No. Who is the dominant culture for Greeks? Gotta look at that because I need to know who's the head of Greek. So we can try to start working on them. Byzantine is still in charge. Then Aydin. Okay. Then Cyprus. Alright, so we gotta knock Byzantine completely out. Picture. I think we can manage that. He doesn't have any troops. I think it's time to go ahead and go after him. Lots of land. I want to... Kind of want to profess trust. Because he's right next door. What's my Diplo capacity? Okay, I got room. Alright, let's do that. I gotta work on the Mamluks because I want that alliance for a bit. We're gonna need it. These early years are just trying to restructure and get everything in order. And let's crank up our Diplo expenses a little bit. I need to get a little bit more guys. And once the Guzat's done, we don't have to worry about the rebellion. Then we can switch focus again. Crown power's picking up. Overall, this one's not good either. Let's see what I can do about this. Well, I noticed that there's some bugs here. Because it shows I can still push it. That's weird. I don't get it. I don't get it half the time when it does that stuff. Okay, I guess it dropped. Alright, that's good to know. Change values, innovation. Innovation can push a little bit more. I want to keep pushing that because we want to keep getting that going up. We do have some disloyal subjects. They'll deal with it. They shall deal with it. I want to start getting us making more money too, though. When we can. Should be getting closer to our future alliance. Egypt is allied with Georgia. That's different. That's a very, very different scenario. Wow. Okay, so they got a whole bunch of new vassals. It looks like. Killis, I don't think was there. Dozier was there. Suakin, I don't know where that's at. Or maybe I'm losing it. Oh, no. They always had those. Alright, never mind. I was losing it. Close enough to an alliance. Eventually, hopefully. We'll integrate the next province. I'm going to try to get Coachella done. It's resistant. Regrettably. We got some good children that are going to have some good stats, so, you know, that is a bonus. Alright. I guess it's war. War it is. I want to drop this guy. Move him to assimilate pops. We're going to move this guy over to diplomatic endeavors. So he's a little bit stronger in Diplo Rep. And then his professed trust. Much closer. So I keep working on him a little bit. Coalition will start falling off pretty quick. And my claim's going to last for a little bit. We got follow through on Athens, so we're in good shape there. I don't want to go after... I guess we'll grab the weakest person for a rival. It seemed like a good opportunity, I guess. And we're done with legitimacy, so we can finally have a little bit of a sigh of relief. We don't have to worry about all that crap anymore. I can turn down our mini just a little bit. We can appease them. I guess we're gonna... I spoke too soon. We took another legitimacy hit. Yay! That's the case. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Allow them to build roads, maybe. Let's do production efficiency. And let's have them build roads. And when can we do legitimacy? October. And then we'll go. We'll be back at cap. And that works just fine for what we're trying to do. Getting closer with them. I think we're good with Epirus for now. So I'm going to work on the next one. Start trying to appease them. Then we'll go to war. Sweet! Bursa is now part of country. We needed that. And let's work on assimilating. I'll try to get as much as we can simulated. Oh, we lost somebody. Chili. There we go. He's just our integrating guy. Not a big deal. We'll integrate one more time, I think. So what we'll do... States. How much do I want to push them? I want to get this going because clergy don't offer much in army anyway. Aw, he's going to be sad. Never mind, I guess we'll hold off. So we'll go ahead and cap out our legitimacy for now. That should be good. And that's done. Now we can start getting some money again. And I'm going to bump this up a little bit more. There we go. Corrected some of these problems. And we got smallpox. Damn it. Wiping out our people as fast as we can take care of this. We'll go with Bolu. Not much I can do about this. And alliance procured. Really can't afford it. Really can't afford it. Alright, let's go crush this guy. And our claim is Ankara. We'll raise our levies and bring them right there. War shouldn't take too long. I have no idea what Egypt's doing. Oh, they're at war with Lenya. That's different to see Georgia and Egypt as allies, though. Cool. Kind of dangerous, but... I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. Ignore their demands. Yeah, ignore their demands. And we'll head down to their fort, I guess, or their main area, I guess. I have no idea where his army is. Was expecting a little bit more from him. And I'm gonna work on these guys next. And I'm going to go ahead and decrease our Diplo spending a little bit. I think we'll spring back pretty quick once this plague's... Well, once the event's over with and stuff. He got crushed. We should be good. Retinids is next. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We're going to start integrating too. What we can. Kerasids probably first. Or Gemianids. One of the two. Starting to lose food. I don't like that. But we might be okay. I want to keep assimilating. I want to get our culture maxed out in the area. He's out of food, so that's a good thing. We're losing troops, though. Oh, good. He got wiped out. I can turn down our effectiveness now. Religious tensions. Well, we're not converting anybody. Now we can start increasing everything else. Now we don't need to call him into this war. Okay, he surrendered. Okay, good. It's better when they surrender. Disband all levies. I'm gonna send these guys back home. And we can call another parliament. See what we got here in the parliament. Increase ties. I think we can do that. And let's see what we got. Address their complaints. I think we can manage that. Let's do a law change. Powerful harem. Royal harem. What do we got? Prestige. Well, let's go ahead and change this up. And I think we're good there. Got another law reformed. Him completely defeated. Nice thing is I can get a bunch more territory here. Take it all. And he's gonna be upset. Mostly the usual suspects, really. Retinids will want a coalition. Not really worried about that. So let's go ahead and crank up our expenses. I'm going to let 1 month tick. Just in case that's what we need to do. Alright, we'll take it all. Would have liked to vassalize him. Too much land, though, to take, so let's do that. Alright, we got the wealth of Anatolia. And we can cut our Diplo spending again, because that's going to eat us alive. Always is going to eat us alive. That's a given. And go ahead and press claim on Bozic. Raise a Bay Fortress over here. Alright. Now we got the fun time of seeing who we want to release. If I release Ahis, I've already got the claims on Bozic, so does it really matter? Not really. Especially if we annex them. So let's do that. I'm gonna give them some land. So the truth is, it's too much for us to really contain right now. I could give him Konya, because I know that's Turkish. Let's do that. And then we can release Pyramids right there. I don't really want to release all of Sicilia. Let's do a custom subject right here. Do fiefdom. Because we know that that's primary Turkish, so they'll convert. And then what we'll do is see this province here. Then we can go ahead and release them as a vassal. And then we can cede this province there. And we'll go and cede this province there. And we can go ahead and create another custom right here, I guess. We'll do fiefdom. I wanted to go centralization, but with the way they've changed some stuff around, not quite in our favor like it used to be. So, there we go. A lot of countries are set up now. I'm gonna see where they're at population. They're getting closer. Good news is we're almost done and we can finish off Byzantine. Got 4 more years. In the meantime, we can go to war. The Retinids, or not, they're too strong right now. So we'll have to wait. I'll curry some favors. And then let's work on improve their opinion. There we go. So ultimately our goal is to finish this part. That way we can take Constantinople and start setting up our new power base. We didn't get that luxury because of Serbia, but we'll be good. Serbia is really strong, so I gotta be careful on that. Once we deal with the Greek issue, we'll be way better as far as troops go. We just gotta try to get everything a little bit more stabilized. yeah, we can grant him a voice. It's fine. I'm just waiting a little bit to see if I can get Egypt to help us with the retinids, because they are significantly stronger. And if I can avoid having too much trouble with them, that would just be better. I'll work on that one. Sweet. Alright, so we can ask for culture. I don't want to do that. I'd rather defeat Byzantine and ask one of these guys to promote it. I think... I need to check our Greek culture. Okay, Byzantine is still dominant because of Constantinople. Want to push that all the way. So, in my opinion, if we're going to finish taking over territories, let's minimize. Let's minimize some of this area. Serbia is still okay with us. No one's really got too much antagonism over here that I'm worried about. Got a few over here, but they're all subject to Georgia, so I'm not too worried about that. I guess we'll make niceties with the Horde. Since I really don't need to deal with any of them. And we can improve relations with them. And let's improve relations. Alright, so we used everything up. Not a big deal. Just doing what we can to make things better. Retinids are pretty fierce, so we gotta be ready to fight them. And, okay, we got some more. We're happy with the Gazette, so let's go ahead and increase this. And I want to push more innovation. And anything else I want to grab? Trade capacity. Yes. Okay, we pissed off the Gazette quite a bit. Not a big deal. It's what they're there for. And then we're going to go ahead and initiate an emergency taxation. Increase their taxes. We get a little bit of tax on them now. Perfect. I think we're in good shape. And let's bump this to about... I want to get this to about 5. Our court, yeah, because we spent some of that. That's fine. When can we increase our legitimacy again? 2 years. 2 years, we should be good. Our son's developing some nice stats without education. Really didn't have much of a choice, unfortunately. I'll go ahead and speed this up. Since they're helping with Linnea, I don't think it'll take too long. I really don't think it'll take that long. Culture conversion's going well. Alright, there we go. And can we call in Egypt? Close. Greek is the one I'm concerned with getting to good relations. Oh. Regency and Civil War. Now we'll go into debt. And we'll just keep Bursa as the capital. See if we can lower the cost a little bit. I'd like to get that situated, if we can. Unfortunately, you know, our ruler kicking the bucket didn't help. He'll be a good ruler, though. Kind of wish I'd take a loan out on him, but yeah, we're getting hammered by loans, but ain't a bad thing, because we could call in some courts to do some things for us. Which might have to switch some stuff up here in a minute. Strengthening's not going to work. Not this one. Ew. Yeah, the only one good enough for doing this is going to be this one, so we'll strengthen the government. Best we can. Oh, that didn't take long. Need more taxes, more taxes. Needs more taxes. There we go. And damn it. Egypt. Work with us, damn it. Guess we'll profess trust again. And let's go ahead and crank this up, because we should have a parliament soon where we can reduce our inflation. Because we got 2 loans anyway. And we'll neutralize that. Alright, we should be good to go ahead and drop some of these. And And let's go ahead and drop that one. I don't have to worry about coalitions, and that's what I was more worried about. Got a lot of Orthodox zealots here. Doing what we can. And we should hopefully be able to attack the Retinids next month. I may just utilize Egypt a lot for this next war. Good, we can fight him, claim. Alright. This should be enough to crush him. Now, I'm going to be careful with my levies. I'm just calling them in for defense. Let them drain their troops on the fort. That's the way I look at that. And we can cut our Diplo now a little bit and turn around and increase our legitimacy. That's going to be the main thing. So one thing we want to make sure is we keep all this going as fast as possible. And then we'll start annexing everybody. That's the next phase of the plan. Gonna avoid the mountains. We'll just stay defensive. All our subjects just zerg. Get a little bit more money from the nobles. I'll see what I can do about the Zimmi to lower their hatred. And do we have anybody that needs married? No. Okay, we're good there. I'll let Egypt throw their troops at him. I'm strategically planning this. Okay, it's during the early months, so I can move up here. And I'm going to go ahead and cut off all our funding to diplomacy for now. Let's all make sure I get everywhere. And go and expand Bursa. I'm gonna have these guys start stacking on me. Especially now that we're seeing this. Unless Egypt catches him. Which is a strong possibility. Oh, he ran. Oh, damn, we lost bad. Holy shit, he stack wiped us? The hell does he have? Well, that ain't good. I don't know what kind of army he had, but he just melded. He had a lot of cav. Well, shit. Don't tell me I'm gonna win and then suddenly flip it to, oh, he's gonna lose. Well, we'll be fine. It just means we can't use any levies for a bit. I'm still surprised by that. This cab was able to melt regulars and everything. Let's see. I guess we apologize for the failure. It's gonna take a bit to get that replenished. Let's see. What's the bonuses? Levy recovery. If I do that, I want to see what we can do to boost our levy recovery. Oh, they surrendered unconditionally. Imagine that. Well, I want all their money. I'll take all their lands. This will probably bite me in the ass, I imagine. Alright, so we don't take all his money, we take all that. And we got some people that want a coalition. It's the same old, same old. I'm still gonna do it. And Egypt's still pretty happy with us, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, the hardest part with this is we really got punched in the dirt. Yep, let's get the stability. I think that stability is going to help. And okay, we got 52. Let's see if there's anything else I want to give anybody. I don't think there is. Nothing in there. The Zimmy, on the other hand, I'd like to tax the nobles more. Especially now that we can start increasing that. I think 10% on the nobles won't be too bad. Let's go and grab market attraction. And on Lemma, is there anything we want to do? Decrease the levy size. There we go. Alright, so I think we got a lot more happy estates. We took power from the nobles. Now we just gotta spread the love a little bit here. Let's see what I got for subjects. This is the part that's going to be painful. Let's see. What can I release? Historical. I can release them. Okay, good. I can release some historical ones here. And they're Turkish. Let's do that one. And let's go ahead and give him Tokat. Let's see where we're at. We should be okay. And he is Turkoman. Well, I guess we could do that as a vassal, and we'll just give him mechanic. I think we'll go and give the vassal. Give him that. And we'll give him a sec. Let's see where we stand once this is done. I'll let it tick once. So I'm going to still pull some levers here. Okay, we're at 848. Great power. I think we can manage this. So, I feel like he's a little too big still. Might be a little too big for what we're doing. Guess I could give him that. I don't like that though. I'm gonna give him one territory that is not Turkish. And let's give him one province that is, I believe that's Turkish. And then we can finish giving this one over here. And then we can go ahead and create the retinids to finish this up. Alright, there we go. And we're over the limit. Shit. I was hoping we wouldn't hit that, so let's increase our spending here. We'll give them food. Yeah, I was hoping we weren't going to go over. Well, that's fine. It's time to start integrating anyway. So let's go ahead. Start annexation. We'll go and do that. Crank our spinning up all the way there. And then we'll go in and do that. What we did was just swap things out. This is not going to be cheap. But this is our only option, really. And adjust our taxes a little bit more. We're gonna have to tax our peasants again. Just the way it is. Unless they can give me a reason why not to. Could double check. Well, that's because we're in the negatives. So yeah, that's when we get 62. Oh. Our cabinet member, we're gonna do that. Well, I'm avoiding spiritualists. see anything I can change there that I want. Commoners. See, I could do that, but I don't want to keep going down that path. Decentralization is bad for us, so nothing I can do there. Now, as far as the Zimmy go, there is something I can do. This one. It's going to upset the Gazette. Increase our tax on them. We'll have to switch that up shortly. I don't really see if there's anything else. Let's see. Tribesman growth. Yeah, there really isn't anything I can do. I don't want that, so it's a waste. All I can do. And then I'll promote him to head. Would not be bad to do this. I'm going to cut the expenses down just a smidge. Just repay our debt. Okay, so we got some bonuses. We'll definitely get this going. Oh, Timurids have risen. Yep, Timurids have risen. That could be frightening. Ah, good, the war's over. Guess it's time to go after Byzantium. Didn't think I'd levies raised. Guess I did. That is pretty scary. So we'll see what happens there. 17 years. Hopefully we can speed that up. Especially when we get this. Press claims. Not what we want. I need claim on him. So I need Maria to hurry up and do something over here. I don't really see if there's any way to raise it anymore. I think we're pretty much as good as it's going to get. I'd like to do a little bit more. Not going to happen. How's our heir? Once he comes into power, oh yeah, he'll be way, way better. I'm going to switch him to diplomatic. Try to get him up a little bit more. Once we do that, be in way, way better shape. Looks like Bulgaria is getting crushed by Wallachia. That's going to be an interesting situation there. I guess I did have some regulars still. I thought I was pretty much wiped out. Yeah, we'll rely on what we have. Jurisprudence is too important to us. Pretty much Turkish is dominating this area now. I think we have cores on everything. Almost. Yeah, we're getting there. Just like we're getting here on the rest. Alright. What do we got? Bursa. Let's promote the integration speed. Really don't know if I got anything else I want to change at the moment. Yeah, I don't want to change that. Censorship. We do want to change it to this. No censorship. So, we'll change it there. Support land focus. Bellicose movement. That should be good enough. And if we need to, we can always bump it a little bit. I think we'll be fine. Although, part of me's tempted to take the hit. The reason I say that, so we can just get a claim on Byzantine and be done with it. Because we can't press a claim yet on until we go to Greece. So, yeah, let's do it. Because otherwise we're just delaying ourselves. We can contain banking a little bit. It ain't gonna kill us. Do that. Stability hit. Gonna be rough, but want Constantinople. Alright, we got Trebizond. I'm going to call in Egypt this time. No, I don't need Egypt. These guys should get destroyed by all our subjects, so yeah, I think that'll work. We'll co-belligerent Trebizond to put an end to that, and yeah, it should be good enough. If I need to call in an alliance, I will. I really don't think I'll need to. Ew, they still got their walls. Yeah, we'll call it Egypt then. I want them to throw their troops at it. Screw that, I ain't gonna do that. Are you crazy? Not doing that. I'm like, yeah, no. That ain't gonna work. That's not gonna fly. We could restore order. Yeah, sure, I guess. Increase our tax base here and there. We gotta appease the Zemi again. Always appeasing them. That'll be nice. We can use this action finally to do more good. I guess we'll work on that. And Bulgaria is almost wiped out. That's wild. Maybe I'll try to vassalize him when I get things situated over here. In this area. I think I'll start on Karasids too. Then we can hit both at once. Let's see if we got everything covered over here. Yeah. Alright, so we can go ahead and drop assimilation there and begin assimilation. Turkish and Coachella, I guess. We're going to need that. If I pulled that back, so I'd like to integrate more. Gonna hit us a little bit financially. Not a big deal. And no, I'm not jumping them for reasons. I don't see no reason to. They're starving their own troops anyway. We are gonna flip to piracy, though. So we can start making some money on that. And our new bay is in power. Long live the new king. And he's sieging Bursa, damn. Probably not gonna work out for him. Considering his troops are starving really bad. Extension exploited. Another legitimacy hit. Holy shit. Can we have some more legitimacy hits while we're at it? Damn. Okay, had no morale. Most impressive. Very impressive, really. That's okay, though. Kinda knew this. Some of this stuff we're gonna get pounded to the ground. I didn't want to waste levies, though, since it's gonna take a while to replenish everything. We're gonna go cav, though, as soon as we can. And we can go ahead and cut our military funding. We don't need that. We'll cut our Diplo funding down. That's the best we're going to be able to do it for now. Got a lot going for us. Just not exactly what we want yet. Reform the army. I'm going to go quantity this time because there's a really good perk to get some stuff going there. So, yeah, not too worried about it. Getting that dock up and getting pirates up is going to help us start making some significant movement on money. I'm really surprised by this one. Mamluks must not have a fleet. No, they do. They got 26 ships there. Maybe worried about starving to death or something. Turn this back up. So I want to increase our annexation speed as best we can. So the more we get this done, the better. Alright, Black Death's over with. Well, that's a good thing. It was kind of a pain in the ass. I think this one's pretty much done, so we could go ahead and move out of this area. So let's go ahead and change. Actually, let's go to change societal. Let's go humanist. I want to see how far we can push this the other way. So no censorship's going to help. I'm truly shocked nobody has bothered to go after the other areas yet. Since they got access to it. I'm just going to speed this up. And so I'll have her marry him. That works. As soon as he can marry some more people, we will. Okay, we got 3. Let's see if we can get another marriage. I'll keep trying to push conversions. Should be good there. Let's change Turkish. I will work on Coachella. It's going to be challenge there. As we get more control, we're going to start getting a lot better, and then we can start building structure. So core plus more of our culture. As you can see, we're getting way better. So we're going to be able to push that way further than what we were doing. And we'll take in consideration. And do we have estate actions? We cannot do anything yet. I don't want to waste our legitimacy calling in something yet, so we'll just wait. We can celebrate 3 days, go deeper in debt. We'll just do jurisprudence. That's another one that we want to get up and maxed out as fast as possible. They should be going after the other guys. I don't know why they're not. Kind of crazy that they're not going after Trebizond. I thought they improved the AI because they had a walkway right into Trebizond. I don't feel like they improved AI there. Really don't need to improve relations right now, so I'm going to pull this one off and let's work on that one next. I want to get more Ottomans centralized with the Turkish culture because I want to start making more money. And we should be able to take this a little bit. We've got cabinet. So we've got probably a mixture. Probably about a mixture of it. I really did not want to set up my vassals to do anything. I guess we'll attach this, and then I'm going to send them over here. See what we can do. I guess turn the money back on. I'm going to increase our Diplo spending too, a little bit. And let's get a new leader. He'll do. I say that and we lose somebody. Let's see. What do we got? Ain't bad for assimilating. Maybe. He's 55 though. Let's see if we got anybody younger. We got some younger ones, but they are pure garbage. He's gonna be the best, but he's... Yeah, we don't want that one. Guess... let's do... this one. Best option because he's still part of our dynasty. He's just in the noble house because he's far from where he should be. Oh, we lost because I guess Trezobon's hiding there. Well, crap. I didn't know that. So all they've been doing is just sitting around on one area. Oh well. More money for us. Damn it. He declared me rival. I don't like that. Do not like that one damn bit. My army has been pretty fragile. I'm gonna see if we can get their troops to attack anybody else. I doubt it. Don't really know what the hell's going on with these guys, partially. Yeah, they're not really moving. Okay, well. Since he just surrendered unconditionally, taking the capital. And... okay, we can't take the Trezobon area. That's fine. So I'll give that to my subject. We'll expand. And how bad are we gonna piss off the rest of the people? Not too bad, really. At the end of the day, it ain't gonna be that bad. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be the best we got. So Maria gets a bunch of land. And bam. We'll keep it. I don't want to piss anybody off. And we could isolate ally. We'll probably do that once we get 20, because I don't want Georgia and Egypt allies. And we're going to turn the maintenance down on that. I'm going to keep the fort as best we can. So I want to utilize that fort. And we got the City of World's Desire event. Constantinople is ours. And they need food. Give them food. And rivals. I guess our new rival will be them. This is where it's going to get dicey because we don't have any control. So what I need to do... going to need to increase control. Constantinople. Once we do that, we should start making some money. And we're not converting anybody right now. That's fine. Alright, best part. Well, worst part is we just lost somebody. I was gonna say best part. We're kicking some ass there. Max literacy. I guess we have no choice. I wanted to have less nobles in the court, not more. but not happening. Alright, so as far as our subject, I'm giving them access to... I'm giving them that. We don't have to worry about it. The rest of the territory is good. If we can push that a little bit over the edge, we'll be in good shape. As far as the Greek, we could worsen it for 30% more conversion. This is going to be a little longer, so let's do that. In the meantime, Cyprus will allow the Greek culture to be neutral. That'll help. And Constantinople, so we're going to do this one. We gain Herald's College, which is +1 Diplo rep. I think we'll do that one. I don't really see much option. And I'm going to let that one just process through, because really, I don't really see anything we can do on that. And then we'll integrate this next territory. And get our butt kicked in financially, so let's turn down our expenses a little bit. And let's go ahead and start marrying people off. There we go. And I guess we'll do that one out way out there. That's fine. We failed it, we failed it. And that one should max everything out. Okay, we're good there. And we can work on Coachella next. I'm gonna get that one up even more. And we can go and cut our funding again on our troops. So now we're in the waiting period, guys. This is where it kind of slows down just a little bit. So we're not really being able to do too much yet. We got a lot of integration to do. We'll get to the point where we can do 2 probably at once. And we want these 3, and that'll really push us the right direction. So we want this and this so we can establish more control. And Cyprus is the one we want to basically go ahead and send profess trust, or favor curry favors, I mean, because that's the one that we're going to use for making Greek culture acceptable. And really, I don't know anybody else I really need to do much with right now. He's Turkish, so he should be going the other way, maybe. He's Orthodox. Okay, so at least he's pushing one way. Coachella is done. And begin assimilating, and we're going to go right there. I want to get more money, more integration. We're almost maxed on communalism. That'll be nice. Because we want to keep weakening this so we can tax them more. And then let's go ahead on the Zimmy, and I'm going to go and switch this. It's going to upset the nobles, but I want more tax from the nobles because they're going to be the ones to make us more money at the end of the day. And we got a lot of room to tax them. Now we're starting to make a little bit more money. And then we can start focusing on developing our economy, get more granaries, get more, pretty much everything that we need. I can also increase this a little bit if I want, just for a little bit, to push our annexation up even further. So I'd like to have a little bit more speed. And that won't hurt us in the long run. And nice thing is now we can officially press claims. Genoa's the one that will be left. And they have no allies. They have no they don't really have any troops. So I'm going to go ahead and put an end to Genoa's control in our region, I guess. And that'll work out for us. We're going to press claims. Drive Genoa out of our area. And let's go ahead and increase our control in Thrace. And our minions should be able to just take our war goal. And we don't have to worry about it. And no stab hit. There we go. And we're going to cut down our Diplo expenses just a smidge. Once more. We just got to do what we got to do. And we'll just tell them it's an outrage. They don't belong in our area anyway. And offer in place in our court. Yeah, we can offer in place. I'm not converting anybody, so we'll take the monthly development. That is money in the bank. So, money in the bank is always good. Always, always good. There's their troops, unfortunately. Not really going to do much. I mean, I don't really see how they could do much anything, really. It's our land. They're going to starve and lose everything anyway, so. And we just move back over here as if nothing ever happened. Nice, quick, and easy victory. Take all their money. I'm going to take this land from them. Pretty much tell them to get the hell out of Anatolia. And we're just going to transfer Gazari over to us, too. I don't have to worry about him. And we can't humiliate him, but we'll take all their money. That's good enough. More money is better, and let's go to Race Bay Fortress. Yeah, we can't do that. Let's just go ahead and increase our silk. I want to make more money best we can. And we'll seek a diplomatic solution. And we can go ahead and drop our minting down so we can start dropping our inflation. Okay, we got plenty of sailors, so let's go ahead and piss some people off. All right. We're going to go ahead and hire over here. And let's see, where else do we want to hit? HRXC should give us a little bit more money. Yeah, we're going to piss a lot of people off, and I'm okay with that. And I don't want to hit there. Could hit that. That's a lot of... Actually, it's not a lot of money. No, they're not going to be upset because we're not really hitting them, so... And that's the main thing. We can make them an accepted culture. I'm not going to just yet. Turkmen, though, we could improve our relations with them. If we wanted to. I think for now we'll just profess trust. I want to keep building that up. And then we'll isolate allies. I want to see if he breaks with Georgia. Because that's what I would like to see. And now we'll start building ships. Genoa requesting food. I'll be nice. I wiped out their army anyway. Okay, we got a few left. We could follow through and attack Athens. But I don't... Yeah, see, Egypt's not going to jump in. We got... Well, Sicily, Papal States. See, that wouldn't be bad if we could attack Athens. Realistically, that wouldn't be bad. I'm going to wait till we get a little stronger right now. We got enough problems to worry about right now. So, we'll just not worry about that right now. We'll turn our forts down. And we're going to go ahead and try to finish our legitimacy too. I want to get this out of the way. Be better once we get that out of the way. We got a lot of assimilation going here. Then we'll check back to innovation and a few others. I want to keep pushing these. It's going to be important. All right. Increase our legitimacy. That's going to be nice. And yeah, we're speeding through this right now. Get more cores. We should be pretty close. Yep. Annexation 20%. So that should finish off our integration. And encourage further migration. Nah. I don't want them to come over to our lands. We'll have to convert them. Not worth it. Not worth it whatsoever. Okay, so we could adapt. Stability is going to take a nasty hit, so I think we'll wait until it goes down a little bit more. As much as I'd love it to get Renaissance, it's going to be expensive. Maybe after we get a little bit more. So if I could just get Renaissance down, maybe 2 stab, then it wouldn't be so bad. because there's a lot of stuff in Renaissance that will be huge for our development. Now we can attack Serbia. Not really interested right now. They like us. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and curry favors with them. And I'm probably curry favor. Well, we're going to attack him. Does anybody really want... Not really. Not at the moment. I think we're good. There we go. Should give us a nice boost. I'm gonna go increase it 3 years till the annexation's done. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna go ahead and take Renaissance and get that out of the way. We'll cover that pretty quick. And then let's go to the commoners. Appeal. And that's fine. And then we don't need to do anything else here. Then we're just going to go ahead and increase our taxes on them for 11 months. So we can tax them even more. I think we're good. Country's stabilized. Things are looking up. We can worry about professional banking shortly. Advances over in Renaissance is... I want to do a few things. I want to grab cabinet seat, the extra government. I'll grab those as soon as we can. I'm gonna grab that over there. And local council will be nice. Let's grab that building. There's still a lot I'd like to grab over here. I think we'll drop this side of it all for the time being. We'll come back to that because I want to grab the rest of this. Then once we're done, I can come back over here. Get rid of that. I'll come back for that. That should be good there. I want to grab some more of this area over here. Not really using a lot of these right now, but I would rather get the Renaissance, get a little bit more power on our side, then we can go back to the other way. Let's go ahead and get some new stuff built here. We're going to need Royal Court. Going to cost us too much, 200. Embassy, no, let's see. Royal Garden. We need a Royal Garden and a Sergeantry here too. We can build that. That'll help the crown power. And that's fine. They can marry some of my people. Karasids is next. And then we also need to go ahead and start getting some ships. So let's get, I guess, one traditional ship, maybe. Okay, we can't afford 91. A little bit more. Okay, now we can afford it. So we can start working on naval. Pushing ourselves the other direction. And let's go ahead and call that. We could sponsor the Noble Arts or Road. We're still a ways off for that, so let's just sponsor the Noble Arts. I don't really have anything to change, but I do want to push serfdom. Puts us at 84. I don't really want to do noble levies, so just leave it alone. And we need to turn that off. I'm not sure why they're doing that, but we'll take care of that. Awesome, we gain more cores. That's what we want to see. And then let's... Okay, Egypt will help. Let's call them in for this. That way we don't have to worry about too much. So we'll do that. Now the question is, will Egypt help? That remains to be seen. Hopefully they will. I mean, that'd be nice. Then we'll go ahead and prove opinions on some of these guys over here. Since we got quite a bit we need to do. There we go. Probably what it should do Naples too, but we'll see. If Egypt can move their troops across there, that'd be nice. May have to pay to get access through Serbia. We'll see what happens. Banking is pretty cheap. Might consider that. Yeah, we can do that. I don't see no issue with that. Fort-wise, I'm going to turn that down. Diplo spending, I'm going to turn that down. It's going to slow us back 2 months. Not a big deal. I'll see if they actually do anything before I intervene. So I'm kind of waiting to see what they do. I'd like to cut our Diplo spending down a little bit more. I'd like to start making a little bit more money. We got all this stuff going on. Oh, quite a bit of stuff going on. Our ruler has loose lips. That's nice. Well, that's fine. We're going to keep pushing on. I was kind of hoping... Oh, never mind. Egypt's doing it. I didn't want to waste my levies. We're replenishing. We're almost back at top, especially dealing with the Kingdom of Serbia coming up soon. I really don't want to push too much. So if I can avoid that, that's better. Okay, good. If I could take a piece of Sicily over there too, I might. Just for whenever they get wiped out by Naples. if they get wiped out by Naples. It's hard to say if they're going to. Shit. Well, actually, it's my vassal that offers food. Not me. I say I should offer him some food. Can't do that. 2 years. I think we can crank it back up. I want to get that out of the way. It'll be nicer once we get that done. And then I really don't want to put our leader out there just yet. So let's do that. And our mission pretty much is going to be patrol the sea. So we can start building everything up over here. That one's done, so let's begin assimilation again. And we're going to do it over... go over here. I want to keep building that up. $7 months till that's done. That'll be good. And we paid off that loan. All we gotta do is finish sieging their fort, and that should be over. 2 months, and one of our guys will be done. It'll be a good time once this is done. Zemi estates changed from Greek to Turkish. They've embraced our ways. Nice. Alright, that's done. Now hopefully we can get some cores. Oh hey, we're right next to him, so we can attack him next. Even better. Alright, we'll go ahead and buff him up, because he's next. And then... I don't know who's next. Yes. Cernids will be next too. Need to start integrating those guys. I really didn't want to take that much land, but this will help us in the long run. And I can crank that back down since we're not really doing anything at the moment. Nice thing with that, we don't have to worry so much all the time. I just want Athens to finish being sieged down, and then we move on from there. And Naples, probably next one I want to work on. Increase our taxation a little bit here and there, which would be nice. I'm going to turn that down. I don't need that on right now. I think we're doing good. So I want to get a few more buildings and try to get our crown power up too. One step at a time. Get the 2 buildings set up there, then we can worry about the rest. Burgers get land rights. No, they do not. Nice try, burgers. I'm going to save the rest. And we do have legitimacy. Okay, we'll call an emergency parliament for promotion. And then what we'll do is turn around and restore legitimacy. I like that. We'll have to work on some of those areas. Rebuild our cores. Oh. Okay, we won this war. And I want all this land. So if we do that, we take all their money. Take that. How bad does that piss off the world if I do that? It's pretty much the same people, almost. Really nothing I gotta worry about. So I wouldn't mind having a subject here. It's kind of a stepping stone. Or do I just forgo that for now? I think I just forgo that for now. Less coalitions I have to worry about it for now will be better. Now that I'm thinking about it. So we are kind of pushing our luck on a lot of things. So if we do that, and then... let's see. We humiliate them. Shouldn't be any Athens left. Let me double check. There is an Athens. Where's that one at? Oh, it's Malta. Well, we'll take Malta. Okay, that'll work. Now that we've acquired this, we'll create a new subject. Historically, we'll do the Duchy of Athens, I guess. For the time being, and we'll just make him a vassal. And I guess we'll go ahead and give the rest to Athens for now. So I don't have to worry about it. There we go. Problem solved. Royal Garden. Let's get that going. Now the cool thing is we can check out this whole war. It looks like it's Venice's leader versus Milan. So I guess we might be able to jump in on one of these if we wanted to. If we really wanted to get ourselves involved in the Italian wars, which could be fun. But first, let's begin absorbing him. I mean, he's done the best he could, but it's not been the greatest, so I think it's just time to bring him home. And 89, but that's because we don't have this cranked up all the way, which now we do. So we got that cranked up. And Diplo expense is still going to be a little hot. And I think what we'll do is grant... I don't really want to grant that to him, do I? Well, grant him that. Realistically... thought we had all these given away. Let's give that away. I guess I missed the memo where I should have gave some of this away. So I can cut down on our expenses. So we got a little bit more land. And I need to... we got cores. Some of it. But we still got our work cut out for us. And Venice coalitioned us. Oh. Really, nobody's coalition us. Okay. Not anything I need to panic about. Got that integration speed. We needed that. I'm going to go ahead and grab banking. Just so we can help speed up our tech. And then banking over here. So we can issue government bonds, get docks, protected harbor. There's a bunch of stuff in banking we want to grab. Literacy. Encourage urbanization would not be bad. Pop promotion speeds. And we'll probably want to do bureaucracy. Maximum government bonds. I guess we can do that. Maritime presence. Okay, I think we got... we'll change this up as we go, but I think that's good enough for now. I think we're all set. $10 years for Karasids. How are they doing? They're really not pushing conversion, even though that's their main stuff. Let's go ahead and push, integrate those two. That way we can set up a governor down here, probably. I don't have to worry about that. And we begin our expansion. And over here, maybe we'll go and tell him to change converting. Start telling these guys start converting. Because that would be probably better. Speedrunning is way slower if you're trying to maintain stability. I will say that much, having messed with this a little bit more. It's not as cut and dry. They definitely have slowed everybody down. I can definitely say that without a doubt. Everything's much, much slower. Now, what does in-game do? I don't know. It could be good, could be bad. It's hard to say. But, you know, we make the best of what we can. I'm going to turn this up. And I guess we could raise Bay Fortress if we want. Nah, save that for when we have it. And... oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and increase that. And then press claims. I want to go ahead and press claims to finish this guy off. Because no reason not to at this point. And who can we create for that? Realistically, we could do something over here to the east. Which basically means they gain footmen. And they become an army type country. I might do that. But for now, let's crush this guy. He's going to call in all these guys. So I might subjugate Bulgaria. As far as Venice goes, I'm not interested in fighting them at all. Or we just wait for Venice to fall off. We don't really... we're not pressured by any means. Inflation is hurting us now. Keep hoping we'll get some event to reduce that in our parliament, but we haven't been lucky yet. More innovation, that's good. Peasant levies. Speaking of which, I would love to be able to switch this around. Let's do that. Let's see what we can do. Change. See if we can get more innovation. I bet we can. I'm gonna keep pushing that way, and I guess we can buy some art. Then as far as our culture goes, we could... Turkomans one we could make accepted. I don't have to deal with it. No, let's do that. We shouldn't be over our limit or anything. That way Turkoman's done. We'll try to get some more ships in here. Keyword try. Getting some more cores is going to help long run. We're definitely growing at a fast pace. And we can start building granaries and some other stuff to really start getting our population flying. And we'll also set up some slave facilities so we can get that going. And we're going to focus our attention on Wallachia and Bulgaria next, which will work out for me. I just want to get Venice out of the coalition because kind of a waste having them in there. But they absolutely hate us, so 72 on innovation. So we're going to be rocking innovation in a second. That's going to be a good thing. So we can keep getting our tech up. As we get control up, we're going to get our economy up. We're going to get a lot of stuff going. We'll give it a break once we annex these two, because I don't want to annex too many at once. just not right now. And let's go ahead and make him start doing culture conversion. We're not really doing anything with him. And then let's go ahead and begin culture converting. Maybe... I guess we can't. Okay. Change policy. Enforce culture. Ah, so we can do that. Interesting. So we can't do that except once every 10 years now. It can't be multiple subjects. Well, that's makes it more interesting, I suppose. And who is number one now? Iden is number one. Okay, so we'll have to make sure we fix that. And integrate. Let's do Evros. The more we can do, the better. I'm waiting for Coachelli to give me my cores on every place. That will be in good shape there. Venice, are you about out of this? Nope, I need to switch. Let's switch this one to diplomatic endeavors, so we can speed that up. And hello, Zenga. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, I thought I lost an error. I was like, what? No, we're good. Had to read that. I want to make our son heir a general, so we can try to get our protege. And we'll keep our privateers going. Good news is we can follow through on a lot of people. Ooh, I guess we got a rebellion to deal with. Rebel dogs. And I'm going to turn my army off. And my fort, I don't need that. My subjects can rush the rebels. They'll get crushed in just a couple minutes, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, he ended his ties with Georgia. Even better. Don't have to worry about Georgia now. It looks like everybody's... Nope. Okay, looks like everybody's separate now. Looks like the horde fell apart. Timmy is really flying through. Really flying through down here. So I'm curious how far he's going to go. Damn. Naples is losing. That's not on my bingo card. Let's go ahead and I want to work on these opinions up here because we are going to be attacking Wallachia and all these guys up north shortly. Okay, I guess dealing with the revolts, we can't integrate. So that changed. That's unfortunate. And we'll grab professional army, so that's done. There we go. That'll help with our advances. I guess we'll just annex the revolter. Be down with it. Collect some free money. And we'll give that back to Carmids because I don't want it. And then I think this one belonged... I don't even know who the hell this one belonged to. I guess we'll do Cyprus. I think that'll work. I really don't know who it belonged to anymore. I hadn't been paying attention. Probably should have been paying attention. And we can go ahead and send him to get married after we do war. We gotta do war. And we only got one that's disloyal, but that's because we just told him to convert everything. Not too worried about that. Alright. Come on, Venice, fall out of this, so I don't have to deal with you. Venice falls out, then we're in good shape. And we don't have any bureaucracies right now. That's Fate of the Phoenix for Byzantine. Unfortunately. Stability investment. Really, we don't have anybody we can... There we go. Send that off. That'll work. And Venice... Venice is out. Alright, let's go ahead and crush this guy and be done with it. And let's see what we got. Sponsor Noble Arts, Frontier. You know what? Let's increase ties to our subjects. So I think we can pull it off. Change policy, noble levies. I don't like that, but if the nobles, I guess, want to jump in that. Maybe. We'll see what it does. There we go. War's over. Quickest war ever. And we lost stability. Oh well, we tried. I can always turn up stability a little bit. Replenish that. We're not in anything that's catastrophic right now. Let's see. I want to keep going jurisprudence. That's That's a good one. That'll help reduce our legitimacy costs. Thank God. We're getting kind of our butt kicked on legitimacy. Reduce the forts. I don't need that. I'm going to crank this up. I don't need that. I'm going to do that. That way I don't have to manually worry about it anymore. I think he's willing to just give up. It's over. I'll take that land. That way maybe Wallachia finishes him off. And then I don't have to worry about... So I don't think I can vassalize him. Because I haven't taken anything. So let's do that. Because then I can release Bulgaria when the time is right. Okay. Opinion's really good. Serbia. Really didn't want to turn on Serbia yet, but I guess I'm going to have to. That's a shame. There we go. Now let the aggression begin. We're about evenly matched, except I got more vassals. And I got a pretty strong ally. I'm going to curry favors to them. I'm going to try to get more culture squeezed out of him. That's who I want to vassalize right there. As soon as I can. Cost is definitely going to be crippling for a little bit. Guess we could do a fiefdom there. And we can connect that at least. Or we can't. Well, the other option is destroy their wealth. That way they don't have any wealth. And yeah, we'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. There we go. I want to get rid of our wealth. So that was going to hurt if we stick around with that wealth. Alright, we're in better shape now. So beyond where we're at on the reproach, we got to get this up more and this down. The less vassals we have, the less noble power too. So, I mean, that's something we got to keep in mind. There's a lot of negatives having this many subjects, which has to improve culture. Yep, we can do that. I'm just going to wait and see on that. Then I'm going to go ahead and get a couple granaries built over here. Granaries are really powerful. We need more people. People make us more money. We can learn from him. We're just gonna send him back home. I want my stability back up. We got an unmarried heir. The heir needs to become an admiral. So I want our prodigy. So hopefully we can make accidents happen. But we'll still let him have kids. Okay, we changed that. Next, let's change another social value. I don't know how far we can go in humanists. It's going to be really slow because we're going back and forth. We've got to get rid of the same religion. Okay, so we got to change that law. And we got to change religious teachings. Okay, so we got to get rid of these two so we can push towards humanists a little bit more. Got to figure that out. Not a big deal. Over our limit yet again. I'm happy with what we got here, so I think let's change this, and I'm gonna go down serfdom values so we can get a little bit more strength on serfdom. Because humanists ain't gonna do crap for us right now. And integrates. Let's scrap that one. And then let's go ahead and assimilate again. Since we're doing really good. Getting all this restored. I mean, that's one of the big fights, is getting everything restored here. Send a lot of diplomats home now. Works for me. And I'm gonna marry people all over the place. If we can. Well, we're halfway done there. I think we're looking good. More cores. In fact, getting even more cores. I love it. And we're going to integrate again down there. Ottomans is really starting to take it up. That's what we wanted. Halfway done down here. And as we start integrating more and more, we could really keep that momentum going. Right now, as far as our control, we still got a lot of work to do to get everything up and full functioning, but part of it is money. We are money starved right now. Let me see where we're at to raid. We could raid another one. How about I want to raid that one. Not a lot of money, but enough. Enough to help out where we can. Marry family, because I don't want to marry the ruler on our subjects, because I do not want vassalization. Vassalization is bad in this situation. Got another core. As we're doing that, our army strength is increasing. So we want to be prepped for Serbia. This is the freaking Giga Chad that I want to basically be the future ruler. So if we can get him to be the future ruler, that would be amazing, because that dude is like the perfect best ruler we could have. So if I can get him all situated, that would be even better. As far as I'm concerned, he's like the chosen one. Greek culture is definitely fading too. Cyprus is dominant again, so we can work on Cyprus still. Speaking of which, we're at 42. We got to get to 100, and then we can begin Operation Make all of Greece happy with us. For now, all we can do is assimilate, assimilate, assimilate. Resistance is futile. And that one's done. We don't have much left to integrate, which is nice. Also, kind of crappy. That means we're going to have to do a little bit more. And let's see what we can get over here. Support Noble Cabinet. Charter. Nah. Balance the budget. That's the one I want right there. Support traditionalist economy. Just do that. That's done. All right. We got it. And we want quantity. Could do aristocracy. Yeah, we do need to change that law. So, heir being the same religion. Heir of any religion. I don't like that, but let's do the other one. Religious teachings. We're not going to spread education to everybody, but this is a tough one. I wouldn't mind getting some more noble estate satisfaction, but I guess let's get this one and that one. I think that'll work. And then as far as our estates go, okay, we can set up to do anything else we want. Let me double check. We don't want to go land focus. We're trying to go the other way now. Okay, so I think we're good. So let's go ahead and just activate that one. I don't have to worry about it. And we cleared that up. Then as far as our Gazette, let's go ahead and activate emergency taxes. I want to make some more money on these guys. These guys are getting away. They're cheap asses. All right, let's see. Should be cranking up our taxes to make them pay for more. There we go. More unity. And I guess they'll be next to be our rival, because I don't really see anything else over here. And our inflation's down. That is gonna make things even more beautiful. So I can start turning that back up. And that means we've basically almost fully recovered economically. I mean, it's the best you can really hope for. I'll get some more granaries. And hopefully he's still doing a mission. Yeah, he's patrolling the seas. Good. Oh, Serbia's in a civil war. Definitely wasn't expecting this. And we can turn a blind eye for legitimacy, or... See, I don't like that, but... And he's a good one, too. Or arrest him, and then we'll just appoint our... really badass... kid in there. Let's change our values up even more. Okay, we're at 100% on communalism. Let's change the values of jurisprudence. And I guess we're going to assimilate, because, I mean, not really coring anything right now. We're definitely in good shape. And we can also get rid of this castle if we want to. Slowly working to get our control back up. We can end ties there. Another government reform will be nice. Yeah, let's look at our subjects. I'm going to try to go ahead and improve with them. Wherever we can improve for the time being. So we're not jumping into a battle just yet. I guess we'll do this guy too. He's gonna be pissed once we're done. And what do we got? See, that's a really good one. Reluctantly, I'm going to do that one. That's such a powerful person to have in our cabinet. Oh, nice. One of our administrators has proximity efficiency. That's going to help a lot. We have a claim. No, we do not. I'm going to approve Thrace. Oh, we do. Bulgaria is gone. So, once we do that, we can release Bulgaria. Perfect. They should be able to reclaim all their lands. Let's see. It'll work. Almost done with that. Want to get our fleet up a little bit more, so it's kind of the crux. Well, legislation's down, but we're not really changing anything right now. Okay, since we can't push any further, let's change the values of this humanist. And we got another cabinet slot, which is perfect. So now that we got this slot, I'm going to go ahead and grab another one of our family, and I guess we'll work on assimilation. And maybe we'll do it there. I want to keep trying to push to where we start getting more cores this way. So I'll make sure everything's good. Nice thing is we are picking up levies quickly. Serbia's also getting stronger though. So it's kind of a trade-off. We'll be taking some of this area too. I want to get these two annexed, then we'll see how we're at with Bulgaria. I also want to save some money up because we're going to probably put our governor down here in Smyrna. So if I can wait, that would be better for us. At least I did work on some of the things being slow. It is way better than what it was. So I can run it on max speed here without really any issues. Do that again. I want to keep our time where everybody's happy a little bit better. So I want to get all this unified. As soon as we can get another governor down there, we'll be good. I'll be able to start building some actual productive stuff. And we're nowhere near everything else. And we're also going to start urbanizing too. So we can start making more money. So I want to get all this nice and neat. And bridges, let's see if they still work on proximity. So we can still work on bridges to get that situated. So yeah, we're gonna build bridges like crazy. I want to keep getting our proximity up. It's going to take a bit to do this. And let's see what we got. Possible reforms. Let's see what we got changed. Royal decree would be nice. Taxation would be nice. The one I want to go after... We want harbor administration. It's going to take a bit to do, but the one I really want to focus on is planned storage, which needs quantity 50, serfdom 50, which will give us access to the grain house, which will increase our food capacity, which should give us a lot more people. If it works in theory like it says it does. Which is the end goal. We're not going to cancel that one, and let's go ahead and approve that. And, okay, that one's good. Approve that one. Yeah, let's improve that one. I want to keep all our subjects happy at this point. First one's done. which is good news for us. And once that's done, we can go for the next, which will be Aden. And local governor cannot do that yet. All right. Got a crap ton of money. So we can get rid of the fort here. We don't need that. That's even better. And nice thing is, we're close enough. Let's go ahead and build town. I want to get some townships going. And we just exploded with making some money. Well, we did, and we dropped again. So, next one that we're going to integrate, I think is going to be Aden, who's not too happy with us. For a good reason. We've been integrating quite a bit. We could also integrate Ahis if we wanted to. Actually, we got to improve relations with a lot of these guys. So, we'll work on that. Give everybody a little bit of reprieve, which also means I can cut our expenditures down just a little bit, which would be nice. So I can work on Athens. And who else was rebellious? And this guy was rebellious. Okay, we improved there. Perfect. Now I can cut down our spending a little bit. Because, yeah, they're going to be disloyal, but that means I can start making a little bit more money. And start really taking off our economy. Which, economy is going to be our lifeblood here. Looks like we also do have some new ones that we need to worry about. So, who's the best one? I wonder. Sirhan needs integrated. Guess they didn't finish. So, we can do that. And increase ties to our subjects wouldn't be bad. Market regulations. Farming innovation. Expand the mining operations. Some of these aren't bad. I think let's go ahead and increase ties to our subjects, though. Support the traditional economy. Well, if I do that, then we don't have to worry about that. Just complaints. And then if we do tax exempt on the church, we don't have to worry about anything else. So, I want to keep the same religion on that. We got lenient taxation. I think we're good. Everything except here. We're going to start flipping to naval. So let's do that. We'll go and activate tax exemption, and we're good. I want to start flying on our money now that economy is stable now. Economy is really, really stable. So as long as we keep doing what we're doing. And this one is going to be big. We want... Okay, we left that government reform. I need this. So, this is where we have to do a decision. I want to pay more taxes. So, we can choose to strengthen them. Or we can curtail them and make them pay more taxes. This is what I want to do. I want to weaken their power. I don't need them as influential. So there we go. That's being codified. And we'll be able to tax them even more. And that's the start of us. Should be able to start making some money now. And that's what I look. I mean, we're already jumping up now to a crap load of ducats now that we've exploded. So we are now on track to become a major powerhouse. Now that we broke through a lot of barriers. And we had to break through a lot of barriers to start making some money. But the nice thing is we can also begin building some calves, because we're going to need more calves. So I'm going to go with the armored horseman right there. And then we're going to build one more ship, because we're really trying to push our naval to go the other direction. So we'll do that. But everything's situated. We are sitting really nice now. And I'll have her marry a noble, I guess. There we go. Coachella is pretty much assimilated at this point, so we can go ahead and move to the next one. We'll do Biga. Very successful in our assimilations. Resistance is futile. Because this is the easier. This has been the easier way to get out of this kind of rut we've been in. Because as long as we can convert a lot of these, it'll make life easier. And we haven't been able to do much attacks yet, which sucks. So, do we have a claim yet on them? No, we don't. Can't release the Kingdom of Bulgaria yet, so it's going to cost too much. We may have to go with the old-fashioned destroy method. Oh, never mind. We got access to it now. Okay, so we can declare and say we want roads. Spec fortifications. There we go. If we can get... Yes, we can get Egypt in. Wallachia will be taken in this. This one's going to be a little bit more dangerous. So we're going to have to be a little bit more careful on how we do this. Nice thing, we should be able to pull in Egypt to fight this. Didn't realize they were going to do a tag team, which sucks because I didn't want to deal with Wallachia, but they're attacking Golden Horde. It's going to pull them away. And with they're getting pulled away, now we can focus on everything else at hand. Shouldn't be too bad. With the simulation going the way it's going, we're at peak control. I'll grab another ship. We're getting closer to our dreams of the Ottoman Empire. And next one we can assimilate. We go after teak. I don't want that. I want Iden. But they're still a ways away. Realistically, not worth it. And what do we want here? Let's set this as a granary town. Oh, I see what we got here, because I forgot we have a bunch of stuff here. I'm good with that, right? Bursa, you know, I forgot about doing some of this. We're going to make this a granary town as well. So I want to build all along the coastline here. Staple Harbor will be good too. We get there. Then what we want to do. That dropped our expenses down. Or raised our expenses. Oh, because we did that. I guess we lose legitimacy when we grant stuff. That's okay, though. I think we want to recruit one more regular into the army before we go. I'll just feel a little better doing this. Especially as we're developing everything. And I don't think we can activate our legitimacy yet. Or can we? Oh, yeah, we can. Let's hold off on that because I want to do one more down here. I guess we can do multiple rights. Okay. Well, next one I want to do is Staple Port. Now, let's go ahead and hit our legitimacy, and then our nice thing is we can go over to the commoners and get a 20 stab. There we go. I keep forgetting about the stab, to be honest. And once we hit that, we'll be back in action our legitimacy. I feel like we got a lot of work on promoting to everybody, so. In education, law not codified. I don't really want to do education people to upset the nobles too much. Although that would be nice. I guess for now. Let's just increase it over here for mixed institutions. I think that'll be fine. Alright, waiting for Wallachia to send their troops up north. Then we can let the games begin. Once that happens, we'll be in good shape. As you can see, everything's expanding, getting a little bit better. I do want a governorship here, if we can. So we may have to build a road to Smyrna. I don't think we have a road there yet. And see if we got somebody else that can. Yeah, they're not the greatest, but they'll work. Because I want to get another regular. There we go. I'm not going to be able to keep doing that, unfortunately, but this will work. And we're going to send him back. We don't need him here in our lands. And then where are we at on integration? I think we're good. And we can integrate there. We'll do that. Then we're going to start saving our money to start building more towns. And we lost another one over here. Let's see what we got. Well, I hate doing that, but I really want somebody that's going to be strong. Getting closer. We'll probably have to annex 2 at once again. I think the one I want to get this side, I think, first. Humanist is really nice. We're getting a little bit of tolerance, and we're pushing more that way. And yeah, we'll increase our jurisprudence. I guess he ended the war. That sucks. I'll see what we got for... Ooh, we don't want to put him in charge. I don't think he's going to be worth a damn. Not keen on that. I want somebody good with war to lead our troops. So this is going to be kind of a big deal. Born in the saddle. Yeah, there we go. Since we got calves. And so we'll do that. And one more camp follower. There we go. Now we got a nice set of troops. Just gotta be really careful. It's gonna be rough. As they got some regulars now too. So I guess this is gonna be to be continued. It'll be the War of Two Kingdoms. And we should be able to call in Egypt. So that's gonna make a difference. As long as Egypt moves their troops in there, then we should be good. And I guess our goal is going to be to dismantle them both. Because they're allied to each other. And I believe I can just co-belligerent them. Yeah. So, yeah, this is our upcoming war. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. Just kind of looking at our situation here. And I'm going to go ahead... for the meantime, and go ahead and take Royal Decree to get more power, just because we do need this so we can get a little bit stronger. And it also pushes us towards centralization, because it's going to be a bit before we really can utilize this, but I want to get our crown power up more. So yeah, we still got a lot more to do, and I don't know how we're complacency, don't have to worry about that too much. It's dropping. So, yep, we got a pretty big war. I think we can win it pretty easy with the help of Egypt. And we are building up a military, which would be nice because we're going to have to keep building up more and more. can also start building a lot more things that will increase our economy, which would be good. We got more wharfs, so we can get more sailors. We're going to keep that going. We're going to build bridges. It's time now we can start really developing our economy the best we can. But for now, we're going to stop here. Anyway, you all have a good night, and see you soon. Peace.